Okay, here. Sorry. My chat thing wasn't working. You hear somebody in the background, my husband. My chat thing wasn't working for some reason. It was picking up my YouTube chat, but not my TikTok chat. So I had to individually pop out the chat from each thing so I could see all the chat. So that's what we're working with right now. I think it might be faster than the thing that I used to use. So now I gotta open up the game. The last that we left up on Dragon Age was that we fought our first dragon, and it was pretty difficult because I was a higher level than this dragon, but this dragon almost killed my entire team, and I was about to be the only one left alive. But we beat it, and we got the loot from it. I did not really see the loot because I had to go shortly afterwards, but I did pick up the loot from that area. So now we should be in Skyfold, which is our base, and I have to do the war table and get some quests done there. And there's also some quests I didn't know that you had to do in Skyforge. So I think we're going to be doing our first like judgment in the castle as the leader, and then we go from there. Let me see. I want to make sure shield mode isn't on Twitch. It's not. Okay, cool. Hi Froggy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's just weird, is the volume really low? I like the volume's low. It's about to be real loud super fast because this game is loud in the beginning. I'm doing pretty good today, Froggy. I'm chilling. I'm sorry that I didn't read your messages 2 days ago. I don't know if you heard me yesterday when I responded to you, but 2 days ago I did. You were talking a lot and I didn't respond. And because my YouTube chat wasn't showing for me, I didn't notice until I looked at YouTube on my phone. So now I usually have YouTube on my phone, so I make sure I don't miss any chat. Yeah, I wouldn't ignore you like that, Froggy. How was Skyrim? You said that you played Skyrim for the first time the other day. Coming from mice? What do you mean? I had some music playing a little bit in the background. Maybe it was too low. Hi, Rising. How are you? Hope you're doing well. My class is a mage. I am the two things that people really do not like in this game. Elf. I'm an elf and I'm a mage. I'm trying to be a knight enchanter, but I haven't gotten that far yet. They're cute, but the good ones. What's cute but the good one? Mice? Mice are adorable, but they're also not very sanitized. Or what do you call it? Sanitary. That's the word. Have you seen my mount in this game, Froggy? I think you would really like my mount in this game. Because I know you love animals. The music's really loud in the beginning, but it goes away. Oh, coming from the mic? Is that what you meant? The microphone? Did you accidentally put E at the end of that? Yeah, microphone. No, you're fine. The typos happen all the time. Yeah, if you hear some noise coming from the microphone, it was probably my husband in the background. He's also streaming, but he's playing Fortnite. If y'all want to go check him out, his name is Ren Flames. Relax her knee. Oh no, I hope her knee gets better. Knee pain is not fun. Thank you, Faki. I was asking if how did you like Skyrim, and then I was also asking if you've seen my mount in this game. It's kind of like a horse, but it's not a horse. So it could be anything. I think you would really like the mount that I have in this game. Shit. We're about to do our first judgment, y'all.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Oh, you have to see my mom this game. You will love it. I am from the United States. My avatar? Which avatar? Oh, in the game? My character? Or are you talking about like what I'm speaking out of? Because the character the avatar that I'm speaking out of, it don't have ears. It just has a headphone on. Headset on. Oh, the one in game? Yeah. I love it too. I try to make it look as close like me as possible. You haven't drewn since. What should you draw? I say draw a strawberry kitty. Yeah. Just as many tools, if their application is clever, execution may seem merciful. Maybe seem merciful by comparison. Let us begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Oh, shoot.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
What? I farted!
Novran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
He threw a goat at the castle? That's so mean. I don't even know who this is. Hold on. I love looking up things like this because judgment. Goat man. I'm gonna call him Goat man. I can't believe he threw goats. Knight Captain, Grand Duchess. Who else? Who else? Dang, there's a lot of people. I mean, sorry. Dang, there's a lot of people. Mm. Okay, this is a good one, but this is not what I need. What is this dude's name? Did they say what his name was? Chief Willfully corrupting. No, not that one. What will take a few minutes. Challenge accepted. Oh, yeah, the strawberry kitty. Yeah. Magister Sir Ruth? Is her name Sir Ruth? No? Oh, okay. No, not that one. No, not that one. Sorry, I'm looking at a list of judgment things and I'm trying to find what would be the best judgment for this guy. What's his name? The goat trial. People call it the goat. Sometimes it glitches, game, but it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Judging of our chief and goats. Judging of our chief and goats. Chief Miranda. Oh, his name's Chief Movran. Capture as part of the Lost Souls quest. Get this out of my face, man. When I look for it, I don't see it. Side quest judgments. There it is. Richard Kramer attacking Skyhole with goats in retaliation for his son's death. Approves, slightly approves, slightly disapproves. Slightly approves. Okay, so most people, I don't see anybody disapproving arm and exile. Hey man, I wasn't done looking at that. With a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son. And I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Idiot son?
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. my clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Armed and exiled to Deventer. Drive them out of my lands? Oh. Makes an exile to Deventer.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief
Hey,
Morbrand, but it
how are you?
can't be
Doing well.
repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Deventer.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
It's so weird. Thank you for liking the live. Inform. Thank you, Simple. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. I'm Apple. Hope you're doing well. That was so weird. What else can we get? Who else?
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I want him researching magic, make him harmless or tranquil. I'm executing him myself, imprison him. He'll serve the Red Cliff mages. He'll serve the Red Cliff mages.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mages' future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
Oh, shit. Any more? No? No more? Oh, okay. Let's go to the underground.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
also, you know how,
Oh, this is what we got. Oops, wrong one. Where is my... Oh, here it is. I want to go, if possible.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
First, let me see if there's anything for me to sell. World map here. You will eventually, Froggy. Don't worry about it.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Oh, it's a baby polar bear. Oh yeah, you would love this place. Look, you see a little baby polar bear? Look at the little baby polar bear, Froggy. Look at the little baby polar bear. Little baby. He's just running around.
Where is the urchin?
Oh, and there's a little fox right
I
here.
require the services of the urchin.
Oh, little baby animals. There's some birdies.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Yeah. You don't gotta keep whining at me. Oh, you heard Ren in the background? I would too. I would definitely steal him immediately. Oh, that's why I had a freaking scar? Oh, okay.
I liked your old nose better.
I didn't change my nose. That's how I know you don't pay attention.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Under the mirror with yeah. I thought there was armor schematics here. Was I wrong? Are there no armor schematics? Oh, it was right here. Silly mean. Imperial Battle Mage armor schematic. Vestments of pure upgrade slots. Only gets cloth. Hmm. This dude really doesn't have as much as I thought
I
he did.
hear the Red
Oh, schematics of
Templars attack.
legend.
Find this place. Not if I can help it.
Yeah. Wait. Atrocious.
They just break everything. What does the staff even look like? I am a mage.
Mm. They give me stuff to destroy it. Probably not. Travel, travel. Okay. You love the sounds with the birds? Yeah. So silly.
We can't fight a god.
Go back to the Undercroft and see what the other armor stuff looks like. A forge like this, who needs the view? Well, that looks cool. I wear this? I don't know if I could wear this. Oh, this is warriors only. So this is only warriors. Yeah. Yeah, sucks. Restriction. Me only. Rogue only. Mage only. So mages can only have light armor. That's good to know. It was masterwork. Yeah, some does look like nice stuff. Wish I could wear heavy armor because that'd be super cool. Okay, this is what I really wanted to change. That is not worth it. But those two aren't. Oh, so that's what it looks like. It said special shipments and I clicked on it and I didn't see what I got. What I get? Everything's the same. Wonder what I got.
Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait. Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Want something crafted?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
They'll all see. I just want to make sure I did not put any modifications on this gashing staff. I did.
Everyone.
Wait, that made it weak as freak. No, I didn't. This way, right? Uh-oh, it's got a little quest marker. Why does my phone feel like it's being so fucking slow? I don't like that.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm sure you're doing great, Braggy. Where are the ones I've already done? Oh, they're over here. Our missionaries have returned. Ozama has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn's hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offers to share Ozama's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Inquisitor, well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you, I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is doing soon, or whatever he is soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. All about the letters. Okay, we'll see other ones first. All that better. Ambassador Montpellier. I've been considering your last letter. I've been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Virathos who has a brother in the Circles College of Antiques. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient texts. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. A favor for a friend of a friend can get a manuscript translated by an expert. Are you gonna post it in Discord, Dragon? Translate the text, the dragon text. It seemed Ambassador Montelet enclosed you will find a completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the first blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities. Oh my gosh, there's so many big words. Will be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition. Should you uncover more Tavine documents from the pre-Blight era. Not now. Commander, we have completed initial estimates of the construction of an elevated bridge over toxic super pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Crossing the sulfur pit. Inquisitor, reports from the Griffin Wing outpost say that construction of a safe path through the western approach larger sulfur pits is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident and has opened routes to the previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can expect the results the next time you travel to the region. Secure a source of water for the outpost. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we were to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible.
Hear that?
This should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure a water source for the outpost.
All right.
Hello. Now you're on my Twitch, Froggy. Improving morale. This always takes me a while. Oh shoot! Thank you. You unintentionally reminded me of something. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Oh, it does it every minute, Froggy. You can also do it through channel points too. Oh, improving morale. Investigate ancient laboratory. Nightingale, the last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that the secrets have been left. The secrets have been left behind. Of those of the Venatori, the ancient inventors, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bringing back the valuables.
Inquisitor.
Western approach. Take the cookie. The Gamordan peaks to the south of the wasteland are a source of valuable metals such as paragon luster and emerite. Transporting these metals safely is harder than finding them. Also, while little of use grows on the western approach, heat mushrooms are found along the abyssal rift and remote tunnels that lead to the deep roads with the camp established in the area. Inquisition forces could search for these resources. Send our forces out to look for whatever they can safely cover.
Let us begin.
My dearest Josephine, the hills of Empress du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Daria, spoke of Gath, helmeted men about the village quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. As expected, red lyrium and 10 men to have escaped, but the bridges leading to the area have all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fair tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. The Blood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path to the mountains. Epic and mythic. Oh my goodness, Froggy. You're so silly. We broke through to Cernia. Daria? The Red Scout hardening is with the vanguard sent to establish Inquisition camp. Early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. Yeah, so on this side, now let's see on the further side. Completed, available. Completed. Available. Hawk has revealed that Corpheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk Grey Warden's ally hiding in the Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled from the Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. We must endure that a trap is not awaiting us in Crestwood. I will send these scouts at your command. Try again soon. I'm doing well, Strauss. I hope you're doing well too. A hastily scrawled note received by the messenger bird, Inquisitor. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Ambassador Josephine, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting to Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As staunch supporter, I am honored to be working in such a great company with this historic occasion. The University of Orlais has vouched for Professor Kendrick. If he says there's something worthwhile in Frostback Basin, we should investigate. Defending chicken. Why do I got defending chicken? We scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kendrick has the scouts gathering anything they could find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Fishing chicken. You don't know random chickies. Why you put random chickies everywhere? Let me see if there's anything else in Spoiled. Better courtyard. Lodging stands. Guy who has a lot more hair to work with. The blacksmith can now craft some truly advanced item. Have an item enchanted. How do I do that? Why do I still have a quest over here? Already? I just got out of this place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're not done. Why do I have...
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be used.
I cut her off. This is West. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Time has come for the Inquisitor Master to master a combat technique only best trainers will do. I'm assuming I need to go in the Undercroft. Have an item enchanted. A painting chickie.
Where'd you learn to hammer? Well, how are you?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
How do I do that? Gift weapon, jump group potions, good potion, blah 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 blah. Bless you. Mm-hmm. Who likes me more? Oops. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Isn't he there? castle, so he's in the castle.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Oh, here it is. Cutscene. This is atrocious. I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Did I have like chile on it? Froggy? I like eating cucumbers with the chile on it. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we could find their source, we could weaken them and their leader. Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
You ate it purely out of health. They're still really good by themselves too.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
It keeps saying that. Really, Froggy? Is that such a bad thing? Leave them alone, Froggy. Not very nice.
Yeah, Froggy.
No, I'm not allowing it, Froggy. It's hidden for a reason.
I don't need you, sister.
Yeah? And what about them? Leave them be. I mean.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've
Listen.
been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
That was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Really, Froggy. Now I gotta ban that word too. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Why you keep saying it? They are smart, but the way that you're saying it was in a mean way. We'll do better.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Investigate. About wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do you kill an archdemon?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I suppose you know.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
We'll speak later.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Children, where does it come from? What was the archdemon? That was you were in Denmark. Gods are demons. Dogs are demons. It's all demons.
Inquisitor, our soldiers in the western approach located a suitable freshwater source. They faced some resistance from the particularly aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue a threat and secure the area. I'm told that the lieutenant corps in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. A shipment of resources from the western approach has arrived. Deal with the angry... Oh wait, no, this... Was this one? This one? I see.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Deal with the angry... Commander, the situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secure and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some of the Vargas nests, which has riled them up and desperate. Now they're attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies for the soldiers. Any advice? Maker's breath. I'll send some of our rangers to hunt and kill these pests. They'll keep the area clean.
To work?
Oop. The freak is this? Oh my goodness. It's okay if I get something to put on. Investigate. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. It's her that I need? Oh, fudge.
Let us begin.
How much time is left in? I think it's this way? Question mark?
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
This way? I could have sworn that there was like a level up things. Maybe I was wrong.
freshened breath does the darkness creep. Light, the light.
Whether the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure.
That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for
You had to let
no one else has it, that's for sure.
Probably. Shadow? They're just stories. We fought.
Yeah, good luck. You had good luck, Froggy. That's the third time I said it. Or are you talking about the drop? If you did a drop, I don't know. Oh, you've been doing the channel point redemptions. Hold on. What? Froggy, what you say? You made Streamlabs time you out. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, you put a period between no and V, and it turned into a link.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, my mount. Here you go, Froggy. My mount. It's an L. Isn't it adorable?
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
The manuscript is translated.
My people have translated that into manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'll bait the dragon.
I'm off to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
I don't know if I'm strong enough for another dragon fight. Hey, don't call my husband a fool, Froggy.
What? Tell me a what?
A fool. They said, I hear Ren a lot now. This fool. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Nah, man. You go tell him that. You go tell him that in his channel. But don't say that, man. Mm-mm. 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 I have half the amount of time you out for that, Brian.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I see. It won't let me do it.
Alyjosa.
Inquisitor. Milady.
Oh yeah. Let's see if she can. What was the point of this? Bless you. The thing in the dark. The statue Ali warmed to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have pulse. That's scary. Okay, there was that area. Me, Froggy. Let it go. Let it go. What map? This map? It kind of does, doesn't it?
Oh, is it burnt?
Cross this. The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Okay. I know the hell are you up your mouth? I want regeneration potions. Your favorite food is a salad? That is pretty good. I really like Caesar salad. Oh shoot, I think this is the I wonder if that's where the dragon comes from. Wait.
She'll be here soon. Prepare yourself.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Whoa.
He's very big.
It's a red wine. It's like red and blue. Whoa! She's so pretty! I don't even know what level she is. What level are you? 14? Oh, I'm not gonna win this. Huh?
I believe in you.
I barely beat a level 12 when I was level 14. Nah, this dragon just put up armor. Heck nah. I already died. He keeps putting up armor. And Solus is dead. Definitely. Then he woke up burning. No, not this. Everybody's dying. Oof. I died!
Impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
I knew it was gonna do that. No, I did armor again. Hello? It really does not like me. that ain't happening.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly. I suppose. So the less he does, the more he agrees. But
It's done. The roads are safe. Haven't seen a carcass in some time. Griffin and Wing will keep going. Find the source of Darkspawn.
Konnichiwa.
Hey Arctic, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Commander Cullen, thanks for the reinforcements you sent. You constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and forfeited in it. The event of Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from the ruins that appear to be Deventer. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting the guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. Our shipment of resources from the winter approach has arrived.
how are the rescue efforts?
Investigate Hunter Call. What's this one on?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
This one was secrets, wasn't it? Looking at my notes real quick. Investigate. Hunter. Oh, here it is. Yeah, secrets. This one's the one that needs secrets. And this one is the one that needed horses. I'm doing well, Arctic. Hope everything works out for you and things start to get smoother. Inquisitor, we've received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine's still capable of producing. It will be abandoned. It was abandoned only because the threat of Darkspawn attack made the operation infeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers and to secure the place? The guard any wagons that make their way to the keep. It should add considerably to our income in the future. I can send soldiers to set up camp in the mine straight away.
To work?
Western approach, I think, is connection. Yes.
Let us begin.
I feel like this is what's it called? A reoccurring one. I should probably put her on something else. What is hissing waste? Yeah, that's connections too. This one too? Lord. Improving morale? That's forces. A friend. That one's connections, right? Yeah, that one's connections. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see to the coal for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Forinus by the name of Maverus Delani has attempted to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into winter. Dorian suggests that quiet exposition support of Maverus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from the Magisters fearful and what Porpheus represents. I have contacts into Winter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I think I have 3 cards on the table.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Investigate. Bloody history?
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Freemen of the Dales?
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Thank you.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
I'll need it! I don't know why it won't let me just replenish my potions. Oh, there it goes. Oh, this takes me back the way I came from. I thought that was a chicken for a second. It's the Inquisition!
Off the ramparts. I wonder why.
The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As our latest true defenders, you know what to do. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. A path of flame. Remember where Andraste's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains called the Dearth Baron by the Elves. Halamashural. Dark Heart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the Elves, who would not submit to the Maker. Together upon the plain, our champions answered their call, marching to Andraste's light. On the path of flame, Lord Demetrius, Aaron, Sister Amity, and Sir Brandis of Black Celestine called the Silver Helm. Guardians of the path, the plaque to the statue reads, "Let the light of Andraste lift your spirits." Let the eternal flame purify your soul.
You're so drunk. That's so good.
Dear sir, encloses the payment of the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He is hinkered out for trout this week. Is it gonna be canine leather? Yeah.
I was gonna lock that. Lock it.
Roselle, if you've arrived while I'm out foraging, I left herbs. I left the herbs you asked for the cleft of the rock near the camp. Get started brewing, and I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? Oh, it's up there. Are you fine? You don't need to worry about it, Froggy. The yellow logbook contains records of the day-to-day running of a small silver mine. The most recent entries differ slightly from the ones that came before. 12th harvest mirror, 11 crates. The crew broke through the wall and found a hidden chamber. Looks like a tomb. Gave orders to seal it back up. 13 harvest mirror, 9 crates. The crew disobeyed instructions. Lead of the crew asked assistance for 2 of the A crew to dig deeper into the tomb. Lost one gave order to seal the chamber again, and besides unlikelihood of great riches within. 14 harvest mirror, 4 crates. All of D crew and A crew missing in a sudden collapse. 15 harvest mirror, 0 crates. Thank you for the likes, mister. Panic over elven curses. B and C crews in sighting. 16 harvest mirror, 0, the lowest record, 2 days running. Men want to collapse the entire mine and prevent the curse from escaping. Urgent reason. The real symbols appear to be Dirthman, the elven gosh of secrets on the back of a large crow.
This is part of a larger set.
The Dread Wolf. There's precious little we know about Gennaro, but they say he did not care for our people. Algernon and Mithril created the world as we know it. Andrul taught us the ways of the hunter. Galas and June gave us fire and crafting, but Gennaro kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Orlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Harold spent centuries in a far corner of the earth. Giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of the Orlathan, the gods we know and revere fought to the endless war with others and of their kind. There is not a Heron among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispers. Though hear whispered the names of Belduran and Darethal and Anuris. For they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, fight for pestilence, the ancient times. Only Fenharl will walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fenharl tricked them. Our God saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said they must keep to the heavens. Well, he arranged a truce, and the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Fenharl, and they were all of them betrayed. Fenharl sealed them away so they could never again walk among people.
I expect you to follow orders. The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
Get ready!
And that was a quick death.
Dalish camp. Interesting.
Donna Tishan, my sister. It is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars left by the Shemlin War and all the troubles that followed.
What troubles you?
What troubles you, Haran?
Where do I start, Delenn? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Halla and destroy the Arvils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
You could help with that.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delenn. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Var Balanaris is sacred ground. Dareth Shiral, Delenn.
Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Oh yeah, there was a read thing here. Doll father, long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and the Elgar was born in the place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elgar greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elgar, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of the sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elgar loved his mother's gifts and praised them highly and walked among them. The sun, looking down at the fruitful land, saw joy in Elgar, saw joy that Elgar took in her works and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon the creatures of the earth had created and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from the bitterness and pain and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land that became an ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. Elgar was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself to the sky and wrestled the sun. Determined to defeat him, he fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak. While Elgar's rage was unbated, eventually Elgar threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in an abyss, created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world had covered in shadow, and all that remained were the sky and the reminders of Elgar's battle with his father. Drops of the sun's lifeblood which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. Ethel, the great protector. Elgar had defeated his father, the sun, and all was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elgar sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun, nothing could grow. She whispered to Elgar this truth and pleaded with him to release his father. But Elgar's pride was great, and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. It was at this moment that Myrtle walked out of the sea with the earth's tears and onto the land. She placed her hand on Elgar's brow, and at her touch he grew calm and knew his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Elgar went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Elgar said that he would release the sun, but the sun promised to be gentle and return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. And so the sun arose again to the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elgar and Mithil, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had got to sleep, Mithil gathered all the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a spear and placed it in the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory.
Never be on our way.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk even amongst the Dalish.
People talk about me.
Talk? What do they say exactly?
Good things, I think. A few hope this is a sign of change for our people. Real change. If it's true, I want to be a part of it.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howin won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could convince him?
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings to you.
You look troubled.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger. Greetings to you.
June, god of the craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of fur and iron. Without June, we would have a ravel or a harness for our true hala. When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from the streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights, and we went hungry through the winters when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Celeste, the hearth keeper, came and gave us fire and taught us to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Soleil's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry.
Nethera, sister. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden hand? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
A golden one?
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
I'm not surprised. Only a few Hala keepers know the legend. We call her Hanno Gillen, a pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Why would soldiers kill her? Prize.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in gem markets, I hear. And if they were gold. Dereth Shiral. Creators. If human soldiers come across the golden Hala, they will certainly kill her. Dereth Shiral.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Wait, I don't have bear. Sure. I did not mean to do that.
Now that they are allied with the Inquisition, the rebel mages are likely to enjoy more freedoms.
I expect you are correct.
I thought you would be pleased.
I will be pleased when the world we share is not threatened by a blight-corrupted madman. Regardless of who is responsible, the conflict between Templars and mages helped Corypheus rise to power. We cannot afford to let political infighting distract us from our duty.
Agreed. When it is done, I promise what you have done here will not be forgotten.
Thank you, Seeker. I think.
Oops. This way.
Veilfire.
Oh, is this one? I want to kill it. Hurt the hava chitta. Bless you.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
Harold, you return.
That's so cool.
I will never forget what you've done.
eternity where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, though those of us who can still lay our kin to rest. Although this land now belongs to Orlais, the Shimlin have never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them, or perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of elven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all.
Tread lightly. This is sacred ground.
Crouch!
You're different, Solus. Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the Veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.